Well, I'm about to say it's month. Damn, okay. All right, anyway, we're back, y'all. We're back. What's up, y'all? What is up? What is up? It is Monday, August 3rd. All right. Monday, August 3rd, 2026. We're live, y'all. We're back for a little bit, okay? We might be here for a little, a little twos and fews today, a few hours, something like that. But yeah, welcome back, folks. Hit the like on the video on the way in for me, please, if you haven't already. As well as subscribe to the channel as well, if you haven't already, all right? I got my boy Chris in the house. What's up, Chris? And the rest of y'all sitting in the back of the chat, huh? Sleep and shit like that. When y'all sleep in my chat, huh? Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake your ass up. Come on. Come on. Time to start the show, y'all. Time to start the show. It's a Monday night. I know, I get it. It's a Monday night, man. I get it. I know. But yeah, wake up. Shit. Wake up, though. Don't fall asleep on my show. Don't fall asleep here. This ain't the place. Well, yeah, what's up, Chris? How you doing today, man? Anyway. Let's see. DMC. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. DMC, all right. We getting the DMC, boy. Hell yeah. DMC. Ahmad, what's up, bro? Happy Monday to everybody, man. How y'all doing? DMC. Well, I'll be. Chris said, getting ready for your shift only overnight twice a week after the promotion. Okay, nice. Yeah, that way you can kind of like go to bed, normally. I know it's going to be like a little bit tough transition, like some nights being up all night, some nights sleeping at night. That's actually how it was for me when I switched from night shift to day shift. And honestly, like some days I would like kind of come in late and try to stay like for the overnight a little bit, hang out with my old coworkers. I mean, they were all at the time still my coworkers, but it was like, hold on, let me do something. They would, okay, there we go. Yeah, they would, they were all still my coworkers, but it's like, I wasn't working the same shift as them anymore, Shit like that. But I got you, Chris. Do your thing, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the letters, too. Yes, that's right, Ahmad. God bless. God bless you. Thank you. But yeah, I see y'all in here, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're gonna pick some letters, but give me like just a few minutes, y'all. I gotta do one more thing that I forgot about. I just now remembered. Today we're gonna make a beat from scratch, though. All right, some of y'all probably can already tell that, and of course we'll play some other tracks too, like we normally do. But we're making something new today for you. All right. Okay, so yeah, hit the like on the video, subscribe today, y'all. Check out my boy Chris right here in the chat, aka CW. and my boy Gamer for Life, aka Ahmad too. All right, check him out, y'all. Show him some love. Ahmad's on Twitch and YouTube. Chris right here on YouTube. Check out the content and let him know what you think. All right, folks. Give him some feedback and stuff like that. But yes, you can do the same for me. I'm open to it as well. But I greatly appreciate all y'all, man. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Back, y'all. Back. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. We gonna get some drums, y'all. Ahmad, you said nah, you couldn't do nights again or full work weeks ever again. I feel that. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Working overnight was not easy. You know, eventually I got used to it, but still, it was interfering with my life. I just said, well, you know what? I guess during the day, I just, do whatever. You know what I mean? Sleep, get to sleep in. Sometimes, occasionally, you get to do some things here and there, but either you sleep as soon as you get home, which usually the overnight shift for me would be from 11 to 7, right? 11 at night till 7 in the morning. And so I get home maybe, 7:30, sometimes 8 o'clock, depending on how late I stay at work. And yeah, a lot of days I'd be home for like a little bit, probably till like, I don't know, like 9 or 10 a.m. You know what I mean? Just hanging out, playing the game, shit like that after getting off work, and then I'd fall asleep by the afternoon or before the afternoon. And then I'd wake up probably around like 6 p.m. Yeah, like 6 or 7 p.m. Be up maybe for like a little bit. Yep. Yep. Some days I'd stay up a little bit longer after work. I had some good times though at that job, like good memories. Not all of it was, not every day was like a pain in the ass as far as the schedule goes. But yeah, eventually I was just like, bro, I gotta swap this shit out. So, switch my shifts over. I ended up having a whole nother job too, which was like tough at the time. I was working two jobs, man. One in the morning, one at nighttime, or I should say one overnight, and then I'd leave one job, go directly into the other one. Some days, you know. Some days, man, working fucking 6 days a week, and then on the day that I had off, I was coming off of an overnight job. So I'd work the Sunday night, have off my Monday. I'd have Monday completely off. What's up, Stony? Speaking of Monday, happy Monday, Stony. But I would be off work on Monday, and then so I worked my morning job Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then my overnight job I worked to the later half of the week, like I think it was like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It might have been that. I think Wednesday too. So yeah, I worked about like 5 days each job, but like they overlap. So morning job worked Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yep. And then my overnight job Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I get off work Sunday or like, okay, I go into work Sunday night, get off Monday morning, and I have my entire Monday, so I can sleep part of the day Monday, and then when I wake up, I don't have to, get ready for work that same day. You see what I'm trying to say? And then when Tuesday will roll around, then I'd go into my morning job in the morning, and then I'd also have the evening for that day. I get off my morning job, have the rest of my day on that day, but then Wednesday morning go in, go home, immediately sleep. This is my schedule. I would get off my morning job around like 3, and I'll get home like around 4. And by 5 o'clock, I was in bed. Like I was like, nothing fucking matters. You know what I'm saying? I had to be in bed at the latest by 5 p.m. on the days where I worked overnight. You see what I mean? Because even then, at that point, I got like, what, 5 hours of sleep? Max, maybe? Maybe at maximum, like 5 hours. So, and to be honest with y'all, some days I did sleep in my car. You know what I mean? Some days I'd go from, like I said, the morning job, go home, sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, go into my overnight job. And then during the overnight job, I'd either pay my coworkers or make deals with them and be like, yo, let me go sleep in my car for a little bit. And luckily I did a tip-based job, so I was able to say like, hey, you can keep the tips. How about that? Like if anybody comes up here, all the money, you ain't got to split it with me. Just you keep it, but let me sleep in my car for like 2 or 3 hours. You know what I mean? Literally, I did that shit for like, shit, like 2 years almost. Yeah, almost 2 years. Sure did, almost 2 whole damn years, boy. Yep, fun memories, huh? Fun memories, yeah. Yep. But no, I'm not unfamiliar with that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I know all about it. And I never really talk about this kind of thing. Like every now and then I kind of bring up stuff, my work experience and things I've done here and there, yeah, just to see, just to show y'all like, okay, yeah, I'm like y'all in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? I know what it's like. I've been through, some shit, but yeah, for the most part, I was able to have fun with it because I worked with good people. Both my jobs were really good jobs. I didn't dislike either one of my jobs. I didn't like my schedule per se, but I did what I had to do. You know what I'm saying? It was after my dad passed, so I had to do what I had to do to hold things down. You know what I'm saying? Had to help my mom out and shit like that. So I don't really regret it, to be honest with you. And also, too, let me say this. And third shift is rough. It is rough, Stoney. Let me say this, though. It showed me how tough I am. You get what I'm saying? Like, it showed me what I'm capable of, you know? And that way, even whenever I left both jobs and I was out there, like, doing gig work and shit like that, I was so used to just, like, everyday fucking grinding and hustling. Like, dude, when I was doing, like, Uber and DoorDash and shit like that, I was out there every day. You see what I'm trying to say? I'd work, like, 12 days straight. I'd work almost 2 weeks in a row with no days off. You know? Just fucking going. And I was like, hey, I loved it. I loved making money, and and it didn't phase me. I was like, I'm used to this shit. That's why you guys see me coming up here and streaming all day. This ain't shit. This ain't nothing to me. You know, I'm just gonna be completely honest. I could streaming all day is a hell of a lot easier than being on the road all day or working overnight shift and morning shift and blah blah blah, driving here and there and blah, 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 waking up and this. Yeah, no, I love this shit. I love this. I thank God for it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I thank God every day. What can I say? I am blessed. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so are a lot of you too in the chat. Y'all know that. I see y'all, man. The ones in the back. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know what to say about y'all. I don't know who the hell watching, but yeah. Shout out to Stoney and Ahmad and Chris. I know y'all blessed. Most definitely y'all blessed. I can tell by your personality, by the way you guys talk, the things you say. Okay, I know y'all blessed every day. Yeah, but God bless all y'all. Stoney, you said your coworker said you know why they call it a graveyard shift? We look like zombies. Yeah. Yeah, super pale, dark back, exactly. Because, like, during the daytime when you could be getting outside and getting sunlight, you're fucking in bed. You know what I'm saying? You're in bed trying to get the sleep your body requires. So you could just get up and go in overnight and then be up all night when there's no sunlight. Already, as it is, it's unnatural to be up all night, even though some of us are night owls, right? Some people like to stay up kind of late. Like we might not be going to bed at no damn 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night. Like even right now, it's past that time anyway. So anybody that's up now is kind of like somewhat of a night owl. But for sure, if there's anybody that's up past midnight, then I would consider you a night owl. All right. Yep. If you're up past midnight, you a night owl. And then some people, boy, they just be up literally all night till damn near the sun coming up. You know. There could be a bunch of reasons for that, but yeah. No, I know what you mean though, Stoney. I know exactly what you mean. Every day, that's right. That's right. 10:33 on the clock. But yes, every day. 10:35 now. 9:35 for me. But you never really sleep. Oh, you talking about me? You say I don't really ever sleep? I sleep, I've been trying to get my sleep schedule together. Trying to be, because I popped up here, in the morning? Like late last night, early morning? What time I get on here? Like 2 a.m., some shit? But see, that was like, I haven't done that in a long time. And even then I was debating it because I slept in yesterday. I went to bed earlier in the middle of the day, and I woke up late. I woke up around like 9, 10 o'clock at night, and I said to myself, you know what? I feel like streaming. And I waited a little while, waited, because I was still kind of tired, and I'm like, I don't know, should I go back to bed or should I stream? And I said, you know what, fuck this. Let's go live with it. Yeah, let's go live. So that's what I did. And we streamed from like 2 something to about 6 in the morning. About 2:30 or 6:30. Yep. Stoney said, what's up, Sarah? Stoney said, you be driving your daughter to her jobs and picking her up. You never really slept good. Yeah. Oh my God. I know what that's like too. Damn. And like the time where you would be asleep, you gotta like drop people off. Oh man, I know what you mean. Yup. It could be your significant other. It could be your your kids, it could be whoever. It could be your parents. They need you to pick you up from somewhere. They need you to pick them up from somewhere, you know? It could be whatever the fuck. And it's like, well, I'm supposed to sleep. It's like, well, I need you to do. I need you to. It's like, oh, fuck. So not only do you not get to sleep at the time you need, but like, you got to stay up a little extra. Because you start debating, well, I can sleep for an hour and have to get back up and go pick them up, or have to drop them off at work, you know? And then once I do that, I get to go home and sleep. But then, like, when you, it's just, oh, Lord, it was so crazy. Good times, though, good times. I'm thankful for all of it because I learned a whole hell of a lot about life, about myself, all type of shit. So I ain't mad at it. I'll never look back on it and say, damn, you know, no, I'll never say that. Nope. I'm glad it happened. I'm thankful for all of it. But yes, good evening, Syrian. Good evening. Good evening. Good ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Yes. My lady Stony, my lady Syrian in the house. My lady. If y'all can see me, I'm bowing right now. I'm bowing to the ladies in the chat. Like it's old English times or something like that. You know what I mean? Like we back in medieval times and shit. Like I'm a knight. Alright. But anyway, it is nighttime. So it is time to start the show officially. We need y'all to help pick these damn drums. Alright, this is not going to be a long show, but we're going to have some fun. Okay, so hit the like on the video, sub to the channel, check out Stony Throws right here on YouTube, as well as Syrian Mermaid. Alright, both ladies are on YouTube, right on this platform, y'all. You ain't even got to go nowhere for real. And they also have other social media, but you know, you can check into that for yourself, okay? Anyway, we're going to kick it off while I look at what y'all say in the chat. Off bat, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Come on. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Any number between 1 and 6. Stone, you say you sleep good now? Good. And you need it too. I mean, shit. Everybody needs good quality sleep in order to be healthy overall. Now, when you're young, when you're like a teenager, or when you're like in your 20s, it's still not good to be up all night, but it's not going to like devastate your health. But yeah, when you get to be like your 30s and beyond, 40s and whatnot, yeah, shit. You want to be sleeping as much as you can, as much as your body needs. Let me say it that way. You want to sleep as much as your body requires, all right? And the way you know is when you wake up, if you're still tired, either you slept too long or you didn't sleep long enough. Or you did some shit before going to bed that messed with your sleep. You know what I mean? It's like a process of elimination. You start looking around and saying, okay, what can I do to improve my quality of sleep? That is key. That's number one. So it could have something to do with not eating before bed. It could have something to do with the timing that you go to bed, right? But yeah, the best form of sleep is when you don't have to wake up on an alarm. That's terrible. When you have to wake up and the alarm's like waking up out your sleep. No, that's screwed up. That's all the way screwed up, you know? So yeah, let's say if you gotta wake up at 6 a.m., try to go to bed at 8 p.m. That way your body naturally wakes up. And by like 5 in the morning or something, you're going to be up. Let me see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you'll be up before then. Shit, go to bed at maybe like 9, 10. If you got to get up at 6 a.m., you know? Let your body wake up naturally. About 6 to 7 or 8 hours, yeah. Your body will naturally get up. At least it should. But everybody's different. Some people need like, what, 9 hours of sleep, which is rare, but it does happen. Stoney, you said you start back to your day job tomorrow at the new school. Yes, okay, I got you, Stoney, so you got to get your rest. I understand, Stoney. Well, you stay blessed as well. I appreciate you stopping by. What'd I say? You said orange stupid. What'd I say? What'd I say? But yeah, definitely good to see Stoney, absolutely. Yeah, my lady goes crazy. Oh yeah, the shit I was saying. My lady, my lady Syrian, what's up? Okay, 6. Right there. Thank you. Thank you, my lady. All right, we're picking DMC, letters DMC. Okay, we got a C, 2 Ds. We got another C. What the hell? This shit is like It's not even next to each other. I don't know. Why they do this? Why they do this? All right, whatever. Look. So look, we have two C's, three D's. Okay. No M's, right? No M's. I don't see no M's. Nah. Okay. Okay. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat, y'all. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. What we gonna do? Y'all both put 6. Shit, Oren, you gonna be 51 in October? Okay, I got you. Yeah. See, and sleep is important in that case for sure. For everybody, like I said. But yeah, the older we get, the more important it becomes. Cause look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. You could be eating all the right shit. You could be taking good care of yourself during the day, right? Drinking your water, getting your walks in and shit like that, eating the best quality food, eating clean food, avoiding anything bad. But if your sleep is messed up, then it don't matter what kind of day you had. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter. It don't matter. All right, Stony, peace out. God bless. Have a great night. I'll see you next time, all right? Love you, Stony. So 2. Syrian 2. Thank you. Let's see. Baka, 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 baka. We got 2. 2 is the D. Always picking the D, huh? So we got 3 Ds. 1, 2, or 3. First number I see in the chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. J-Dog, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up? Welcome back to the show. How you doing tonight, J-Dog? Happy Monday night. All right. Even though it's the end of the day, it's at the end of the day. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Where the numbers at, y'all? What happened? Y'all done fell asleep again, huh? Y'all better wake up. I told y'all, don't come up in my damn chat sleeping. Don't you do it. Not tonight. Ain't no excuse about it being a Monday, all right? Y'all better wake up, shit. Y'all better wake up. And thank you for that, J-Dog. He said, everybody sub to Oren and like the vid or you'll have overly spicy chili in the fridge. So they make the chili and then it's good, right? They taste it as they make it and say, that's pretty good. Okay, I like it. Yeah, and got all the right seasons, spices, amount of salt, shit like that. They put it away. Because they didn't like my damn video or subscribe, okay? They go back the next day, they get a bowl of that shit, boy, burn their mouth. Alright? And I'm not talking about because it's hot, I'm talking about because shit's spicy. They're gonna be on the toilet. Ooh, imagine that. Some of y'all know what that's like, so yeah, you don't want to go through that again, right? Y'all better hit that like. Y'all better hit that like. You know what's up. I didn't stutter. I didn't confuse my words or misconstrue my words. But yeah, don't you misconstrue my words. Like the video, y'all. Oh, man. I be getting goofy at nighttime. But yeah, like the video, sub to the channel, okay? Like, subscribe. Like, subscribe. But thank you, J-Dog. Thank you, bro. Everybody check out his channel as well. He also is a content creator. When you see the name in blue for whoever, you know what to do, okay? Shout out Sierra Mermaid, Stony Throws, and D-Rag J, okay? Show love to my people, y'all. But yes, I'll give y'all a minute because apparently y'all didn't get the memo. We need a 1, 2, or 3 for the D drum pack. Let me know in the chat. All right, 1, 2, 3. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, there we go. What up, y'all? We back, man. We back. We got Candy in the house as well. What's up, Candy? Welcome to the show. First time. How's it going? Oh, look, we had 69, 69, 6 people, 9 likes. Okay. Don't forget to double tap the screen, y'all. Subscribe today, man. Come on. Let's make it happen. But yes, happy Monday, Candy. Good to see you. Pleasure to have you here. Yeah, took a little quick break, man, because the chat, the chat be sleeping shit like that. So, we're gonna, yeah. Anyway, how's your day going? So I saw that Syrian said one. We got the one. J Dog talking about doing laundry, but he having fun. He's streaming. Matter of fact, J Dog, let me go to your channel right quick. Let me show you some love. Hold on. Hold up. My boy J Dog. Shout out. What the hell? Okay. Here we go. Yes, sir. J Dog. I got you, bro. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, so one. One is the out of three. That one. Thank you, by the way, Syrian. She said she kind of doing stuff in the background as well. Everybody got stuff going on tonight. It's a Monday, so I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah. Candy says good. It's good. That's what's up. You said you was practicing your tarot, then you saw me. Okay, nice. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here, Candy. Definitely. This is awesome. All right. Let's go back, y'all. So, Candy, since you knew, what we do is at the beginning of the show, usually if I make a track from scratch, a beat, something like that, I will ask everybody to drop me letters, and then I have them drop numbers. All right, but just listen for the call outs. All right, listen for it. Okay. So what I need y'all to do next is to put put a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Any number between 1 and 5. What's up, Steven B? What's up? Who's gorgeous? You talking about me? Boy, you can't even see my face. What the hell? I mean, hey, no matter who it come from, I'll take the compliment. I appreciate it. I don't know who you was talking to, but all right. Shout out to Steven. Welcome to the show. Seriously, orange is gorgeous. Y'all funny. Y'all too funny. Anyway, but no, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I would say the same about you, though. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, shout out. Shout out to Syrian. See, right? Exactly, J-Dog. Exactly. But, everybody got different interpretations of aesthetically pleasing things, right? Beautiful people overall. Pretty, people say a little different shit like that. They're like, oh, he's pretty. I've been told that before. I say, well, thank you. You know what I mean? I don't let it bother me. I don't be like, well, hey, man, I'm a guy, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but you're pretty. It's like, no, okay, fine. You know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'll just say thank you. Thank you. Handsome always sounds better, of course, but it's a compliment, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yo. Handsome Squidward form. I just saw that. Fuck. Uh-huh. Candy said you learned so much you can read them much better now. Okay, nice. How long you been practicing, by the way, Candy? How long you been doing it? So you said the light flash in your bathroom after you agree with Steven? Confirmation, huh? Confirmation. Let us be humble. That's right. Now, I always take it as a compliment, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't be like, yeah, you better say that. That's right. No, because, look, anybody that says anything nice ever, they don't have to. And I always remind myself of that. So anytime, whether they complimented me or the things I'm doing, things I got to say, whatever it may be, I just say, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Because I genuinely do, you know what I'm saying? It really means a lot to me. So it don't matter really what I think about myself. It's nice to see what other people got to say. So I just take it for what it is. You know what I mean? Okay, I take people's word for it. I take people's word for it. So let's see. Is the stream lagging? Are we good? Observer, what's up, bro? Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's see. Sarah, you sound too humble. I'm too humble? Is there such a thing to be too humble? Is it? Well, okay. But I think that's better, right? That's better to be too humble than to be too arrogant. Boy, have y'all ever met some arrogant ass people? I know y'all have. I know y'all probably met some, some pretentious ass, goofy ass, ignorant ass, arrogant ass, looking ass people. Some looking ass, head ass people, you know what I mean? Just make you just be like, let me get out from around you. Damn. This bad, goofy shit. Said, good man. Well, thank you, Sarah. You're a good woman. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Candy, you say you tried to read them, but this is the first time you really understood? Okay, wow, okay. I see. How long though? How long you been doing it? But yeah, how's it going? Observer. My boy Observer in the house. Observer Thoughts, shout out. Happy Monday, bro. Candy say, long your confidence don't suffer. Humble it. Yeah, being humble is good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, because I mean, I'm confident pretty much all the time, no matter what. You know what I mean? My shit is pretty solid, you know? I don't be shaken by nothing. I ain't afraid of nothing. I think that's what it comes down to, really. If I just keep it all the way 100, since I'm not afraid of anything, I think it helps me just be confident whatever I do. You know? I'm like, oh, I gotta do this. All right, well, come on, let's fucking go. Let's just do it. Even if I don't really feel up to it, or even if I feel like a little like, I just push myself. Because of everything I've been through in my life and everything I have done, even situations when I was younger where I was like, damn, can I do this? You know, things that might feel a little intimidating or a little bit like, whoa, this is kind of a big deal, you know? I just say, well, fuck it. Like, if I couldn't do it, then I wouldn't, right? How about that? How about that? If I couldn't do it, then I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to, you know? It just wouldn't happen. So since it's a thing, since it's something I got to do, right? Even popping up here. Let me tell y'all, when I first started streaming, there was like a little bit of intimidation factor. I'm like, oh, it's in the public and people watching and shit like that. I was like, oh, Lord. But eventually, like real quickly, I just said, yeah, fuck this. Like, I'm going to do it, so why should I like feel weird about it? Why should I let anything bother me? Now I'm up here every day. Well, now I'm coming back here every day. I used to be up here every day for a long ass time. But yeah, I don't get nervous now. You know what I mean? I don't get nervous. And if I get nervous, I tell myself to shut the hell up. I say, you ain't nervous about shit. Shake that dumb shit off. You know? Knock it off, shake it off, and just go do it. Straight up. But anyway, we gotta get back to the drums, y'all. We hadn't even did shit with music yet. So look, I need y'all to drop a 1, a 2, 3, 4, or 5 in the chat. Alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any number between 1 and 5. Okay? 2 months, Candy. Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, that's pretty good then. You know what I'm saying? If you already catch on to things after 2 months, that's pretty good. Imagine yourself after 2 years. You say 2 months. Imagine 2 years. Imagine where you're going to be in 2 years with it. You know what I mean? Talk about confidence. You're going to be confident. You're going to be hella confident with that. You know? 5. Okay. Always, by the way, y'all, I always go based off the first number I see. Okay? If it is a number I asked for. If it's some random ass number, somebody typed in the chat like 7 or 8. I'll be like, well, I said 1 through 5, so we're skipping that. But I see 5 from Observer, 5 from Syrian, 4 from Candy, 5 it is. Y'all 2 said 5. Observer's the first one I see. 5 it is going to be right there. DMC. We're picking through the drum packs to start with letter DMC. Okay? And what I see right off bat is we got, damn. We got 5 C's. Okay, 5 C's. No M's. And no, no D's, no M's. Okay. Well, all right then. No, we do have an M. We do have an M. But hold on one second. I'll give me just a second. Okay, there we go. All right, we good, man. Can y'all hear me? It's y'all, yeah, can y'all hear me? Up. Okay, 5, yes. So, back to the letters, y'all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we got the M. So we got 5 C's, 1 M, no D's, okay? 5 C's, 1 M. I need y'all to drop a 1 or 2 in the chat. All right, 1 or 2. 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Yep. Yeah, you a quick learner? You're an air sign like me too, ain't you, Candy? Right? I believe you're an Aquarius if I got that correct. An Aquarius. Shout out. Siri, you said also you have a different relationship with each deck of cards you get. That makes sense. See, I haven't like really messed with cards, nothing like that. Not for real. Um, I know about them, right? I see it a lot. Obviously, I kind of can identify certain things, but yeah, that makes sense to me though. Just from like my own like viewpoint of watching y'all and everything everybody does. Yeah, that makes sense. There's probably like some decks that even you like in particular, right, Sarah? Some ones that you prefer, that you like to use a lot. I remember there was one, I forgot the name of it. It looked kind of like, what is that art style? Like 1950s cartoons, 1920s, 1930s, 40s, something like that. It had like an old style cartoon design. I remember for a long time, like happy something. You was rocking with that deck for a while, Sarah, and I remember that. I could tell. I was like, oh, she liked this. She liked this one. Some of you have a stronger affinity and easier flow of messages than others, Sarah said. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Candy, you said you could tap in without them. Oh shit, for real? Okay, you tap, okay. Candy's tapped in. Shout out. Spiritual gifts from God. You know what I mean? Say, but they help to put your thoughts in words. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. So you're gonna create some too then? Okay. Yes, Candy is artistic. She's very artistic, very creative, very talented. You know what I'm saying? I tell y'all, boy, we have the most talented people, the most creative people that come through this channel. Straight up. So shout out to Candy. I really appreciate you being here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you're gonna fit in quite well. You know what I mean? Yo, yo. Yeah, Siren and Candy gonna collab. Good. That's what's up. I think y'all should. Yeah. Okay, so real quick, too. Thank you, Candy. Thank you very much. Two. Oh, it's the M. The M. All right, thank you. That's what we're gonna do then. The M. Okay, so now what I need y'all to do is drop a. How about we'll do. Mm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, put a number in the chat between 1 and 6, y'all. First number I see is what I'm picking. Any number between 1 and 6. The Soul Tribe is top tier. 100% facts. Rubber hose? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Rubber hose animation, right? Why do they call it that? What the hell? That's not. Yeah, never mind. Rubber hose. Anyway. Yep. Candy said we keep her on her toes. Can't be slacking. That's right. That's right. We're going to hold you accountable just like y'all hold me accountable. And I expect that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Yep, Sierra Mermaid say Ashe. That's right. Ashe. And so it is and so it will be, right? Ashe. That's right. So you say you love the Mystical Medleys deck? That's what it is. That's what it is. Yes, Mystical Medleys. I remember now. The cute little artwork always tickles your clients, so it's easier to deliver heavy messages. Yeah, I wonder what that's like too. Like you talking about some like real deep, heavy shit. Like, ooh, you know what I mean? But then like you see the happy squirrel smiling. Like even in the cards where the squirrel, like in there one where the squirrel looking mad and shit. The squirrel sitting there looking all mad, you know. In there one like that. Some I've seen like a frowny face little cartoon on one of them mugs, and it's like how can you feel any type of way? You just look at it and it's like it don't seem threatening. It don't seem like super serious or nothing, you know. So it's kind of like a paradox. It's kind of like a mind fuck a little bit, you know, a little funny, yeah, yeah, because it makes them lighter and easy to digest. Yeah, I see. What's up? Say what? 7097. Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. 97. Can I play some Martin Garrix? No, I cannot. I know who that is, but nope. Nah, nope. Don't be playing. I don't be playing nobody else's music. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, but maybe not so unfortunate. You might like what I got to play. Okay, maybe we'll see. We'll see how I go today. But I appreciate you being here. Say what? 7097. Born in 97. Anyway, shout out to you. Welcome to the show, bro. Uh, yep. Oh, period. Yep. Oh, that's what y'all ladies be saying? Y'all be like on period. Shit, y'all be cracking me up. Yeah, but that's right. Yep. Period. Soul try. Yeah, that's right. Can't wait to hear your music so you can do something with that too. Nice. Okay. So like an inspiration, huh? Like it'll give you ideas on what to draw. Like you'll have like visuals, right? That's my interpretation. So 3 Candy's on it tonight, y'all. This is her first time at the show, and she beating all y'all. What the hell? Look at that. Oh boy. Okay, Candy. Shout out to you. So 3 is what we're gonna do, right? 3, right here. Thank you. DMC. DMC drum packs. Okay, so we got 1 C. I see 3 D's. No M's. All right. 1 or 2, y'all. Put 1 or 2 in the chat. It's about to be lit up in here, Candy. Okay. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate the hype, the excitement, y'all, tonight. Don't forget to hit the like, all right? Whether you've been here or even if you just got here, hit that like button, okay? Subscribe today, y'all. Let's make it happen. Yep. Seriously, because look at the characters' limbs. They look like rubber hose. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like bendy, bendy. Y'all ever seen them toys? Y'all remember the toys from the 90s? Like the 90s and early 2000s? So you would turn them over and they had like, they were rubber, like they had wires in them and shit, like kind of rubber feeling. But the way you would know is they'd have like these little holes in the back, like little two dots next to each other. Y'all remember that? I remember seeing them things. What the hell they call those? Little bendable, little figurines. What do they call that? I'm gonna look this shit up. Oh, it was 11:11 p.m. It sure was 11:11 Eastern Standard Time. Shout out. Anytime y'all see 11 past any hour, really, you can make a wish. But especially if you see it's 11:11, you get it twice a day. Twice a day. 11 a.m., 11 p.m. Okay? Make a wish, y'all. Make a wish. And then believe the wish will come true. For sure, do that. All right, folks? But yeah, shout out to Syrian. Thank you for that. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Let me see something here. What the hell they call them? Did y'all say in the chat? Let's see. I think it's why I love going to Syrian's show too so much. She reminds me of myself in this kind of way where I just read the chat and be hanging out with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even call it getting distracted, but I like to kick it with my people, you know? Nod Records in the house. What's up, Nod? Hell yeah, bro. How you been? Happy Monday. What up? Kenny said that's why your message been today. You need to watch your mouth when doing tarot. Your spirit team already know. What do you mean watch your mouth? What happened? You be saying too much? Or you be like, is it come across like too sharp or what? But yeah, shout out to my air sign gang, all right? I'm a Gemini. Oh, wait, we gonna do it this way, yeah. I'm a Gemini, though. But most of y'all already know, shit. Y'all probably can tell by how much I talk, too, right? You're like, man, this guy talk a lot. God dang. I can. When I got something to say, hell yeah. Okay, definitely. Yeah. Slick Aquarius mouth be telling people about themselves. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm familiar with Aquarius people. Yeah. My mom is an Aquarius, so I know what's up. Shout out to my mom, man. Aquarius mother and Pisces father. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to my dad. But yeah, Aquarius Pisces, water and air parents. You know what I mean? And then I'm just like every element, pretty much offset in a lot of different ways. My chart is super interesting. I'm not gonna get off too much into it right now, but yeah, I pretty much have like a because of the positions of these particular signs in my chart, I literally have all four elements in like a balance. You know what I mean? Like the less significant placements in my chart have majority of a particular element. You know, and I got like only one really significant air placement, but it's in the biggest, most significant position in my chart. See what I mean? So I think it's like I have the most earth, I have secondaries like water, then third is fire, and I have the least amount of air. But you know, it's my sun sign, so it's like dominant. You know what I mean? It is dominant than a mug in my chart, and it absolutely is. Yo, lim, 111. Okay, we all got ones, huh? So one is gonna be, ooh, it's gonna be the C. All right, interesting. Well, thank you. Everybody had one that works. Seriously, like and subscribe after the live. Hype the video, folks. That's right. That's right. What she said, okay? Y'all see that, right? I don't know how you would miss it. It's bold. It's big, big, big bold. J-Dog, you still here, bro? Let's swap this real quick. Cause that's undeniable. Y'all can see that shit from space. You know what I mean? But, but thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Nod Records in the house. What's up, bro? Yeah. Sarah, you said you don't recall the name of those figurines, but stay focused. Oh, right, right. Okay. Like how I did you in your stream, right? I gotta stay focused. You right. You okay, you sure right. All right. All right, my lady. Bow again, you know what I'm saying? The old medieval, old English shit. Yes, yes. Fair lady, yes. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out. Little homie Syrian. Non record said, wish your mother lives very long. Good, yes. Well, then you know what? Say that every time you make that 1111 wish, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can say it out loud, you know, speak it to God, you know what I'm saying? You can say it to her, really, if you want to. I don't see a harm in that. But definitely help your mother, you know, encourage your mother in ways to stay healthy and take good care of herself. That way she can help facilitate a long, healthy life. You see what I mean? And do what you can too to kind of help facilitate that as well. You know what I mean? Try not to eat a bunch of bad food. If you like your little snacks and whatnot, try not to have them around her. Not to say that you do that, but this is really general advice to everybody. Okay? This ain't just a nod. This is to all y'all. Okay? You said he doing what I be doing. Yeah, you're right about that, sir. I sure do. Yep. Yep, me and you are one and the same with that, ain't we? Good. Okay, you doing good, Nod. I got you, bro. It's good to see you. You a Virgo. Shout out. Virgo in the house. Hell yeah. You said we could definitely tell you're a Gemini. Katie said your youngest can be sharp. Oh, you got a what you got, like an air sign kid? Is that what you're saying? Virgo, yep. Shout out to Virgo. Rest in peace to everybody who lost somebody. I know, right? Yes, rest in peace to all the fallen loved ones, the ones who have passed on to the next level. Really, really, it's not a loss though if you think about it. Like they just evolved. You know what I mean? That's how I like to look at it. They didn't die. They're no longer here with us in the physical realm, but they just leveled up. One day we all gonna go through that ourselves too. You know, and it's not morbid when you think about it. It's just life. We have to accept that, like right now in this moment. You know what I mean? The less people accept that reality, the more delusion people live in. You know what I mean? I just gotta say it real quick. Never run from the truth of life, folks. You know what I mean? Embrace it for what it is. That way you can really appreciate your day while you have it. You know what I mean? If people are afraid of death and we're like, well, I'm not gonna die one day, blah, blah. No, you are. We all are. But that's why you should do the most you can right now with what you got. All right? And strive for more, have your goals and whatnot. But yes, smile every day, folks. For it is a blessing. You know what I mean? It really is. It's a blessing for you to do something different. Maybe do something more. Maybe stop doing something. You know? It's all a matter of how you look at it and what you're trying to do. But yes. Yep. 80 bits? Huh? Am I misreading the chat? What's up with the 80 bits? Oh, itty bitties? You mean to say itty bitties, little itty bitty kids? Little bitty babies? Little bitty babies. Oh, sharp tongue. Oh, yes, okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. Good combo? What you mean? What I say? Good combo? Candy? Now, you say everyone don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't yet, please. That's right. Thank you very much, brother. Same to you as well. Everybody check out Non Records channel right here on YouTube. He is also a fellow musician, fellow music man, all right? So do what you can. Show him some love today, y'all. Okay? Do what you gotta do. So let's see. Real quick, I'll give y'all a number drop in the chat. Now I'm thinking about it. What number are we gonna choose between? How about put a 1, 2, 3, or 4? Yep, any number between 1 and 4, y'all. Any number between 1 and 4. Yup. Sarah said you trying to hear some music. Okay, yeah, you all gonna hear it. You definitely gonna hear it. You said you and your twin brother take care of your mother. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Shout out to your brother as well. God bless y'all. And thank you. Thank you, bro. 4. Okay, 4. That's right here. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. Thank you, sir. So we're picking between DMC drum packs. I see a D. I see 2 M's. No C's, huh? Oh, fuck. That was a straight up accident. Oh, well. So yeah, okay, so we have a D, we got two M's. Y'all can put, oh, 90 BPM, huh? I never noticed that. That's something I've never noticed that. How about this? Put a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. What's it gonna be? 1, 2, or 3. Let's see. We gotta do the first number I see, y'all. Oh, excuse me. But it's gotta be one number, not 1, 2, and 3. Put a 1, 2, or 3. Thank you either way, Nod. Yep. Maybe I gotta articulate my words a little bit more. Sometimes I be talking a little too fast. Yes, not 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, or 3, y'all. Okay, Sarah got 3. Thank you very much. Right there. 3. 3 it is. Let's go back. Now let's get a number between. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Let me double check though. Yes. Yep. Okay, a 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. 1, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. Yes, we are live, y'all. Drop me that in the chat. Double tap the screen to like the video. Hit the button at the top if you know what I mean. If you see that button right there, boy, you better hit that shit. You better hit that mug right there, okay? You're not supposed to see it. You ain't supposed to see that button right there. That's not good. If you see that button, that ain't good. You're supposed to hit that mug today and get it out your way, okay? So 5 it is. Thank you, sir. 5. DMC drum packs. I see a C right off the bat. We got 2 M's. No D's, huh? Oh, we got a D. No, that's a what is that, a bass? I ain't picking that. At least I don't think I should. How about this? I'll do like a coin toss. A virtual coin call. Oh, shit. A virtual coin toss. There we go. I have a number in my mind. Okay? I'll let y'all pick the first number. Same thing. Same thing. One number is to get this. And I'm just going to go ahead and get it. I'm not going to even make it an option. I'm either going to get it or I'm not. All right? Coin toss. 1 or 2 in the chat. Let's see what y'all do with that. Are we getting it or we not? And it don't matter to me, so don't even be trying to read my mind, cause I don't care either way. We can get it or we don't have to. You know what I mean? It's up to y'all though. It's up to you. It's up to you. Y'all both said 2? Okay. What's up, Ash? Well, then 2, we ain't getting it. There we go. But thank you, ladies. Thank you. I didn't even want to get it in the first place because then I have to work with it and fucking do this and blah, blah, blah. And it's not bad, but it's like extra. You know what I mean? So, but yes, thank you for your participation in the little audible game, okay? The little pivot, you know what I'm saying? A little switch up. So, we have 1 C and we have 2 M's. So now we're going to go back to drums. Put a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, y'all. Happy Monday, Ash. Yeah, it is Monday still. I'm tripped out because I'm like, I remember saying it to you this morning, but that was because of coming overnight. Okay, yes. Because we were coming from overnight, yes. Okay, I remember now. Well, happy about to be Tuesday then. How about that? Something to look forward to. Shout out to Sarah. She said she just subbed to Nod. There we go. See? Good. That's good. Shout out. Much love to you, Sarah. I like to see my people interact and support each other, you know? Everybody check out everybody's channel, okay? Non-record Seer Mermaid. If anybody has a channel on this platform, let folks know what you do and where to find you, okay? Matter of fact, do that and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Yep. Appreciate your patience. Not too bad, man. It didn't take that long. Okay, so look, we gotta go back. Wait, did I pick one of these? Oh, snap. No, I didn't. Let me catch up. YK Berry in the house. Welcome to the show. You said verse of the day, Romans 12, verse 21. Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. That's right. That's right. I like that. Jesus Christ overcame evil on the cross, turned to Jesus for everlasting life. That's right. Yo, man, appreciate you, YK Berry. God bless you. Appreciate you stopping through and letting people, know what to do. Sharing the word, you know what I'm saying? God bless. Sharon, you got 3 trees in the chat, huh? 3? Is that what you mean? The 3, huh? 3. Well, then 3 is going to be right here. Morning, I don't know if that says, what does it say? Morning song? Morning song? It's kind of abbreviated, shortened, so it could fit. All right, well, thank you. Now we need we'll do, how about this? We picked that one, This one. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember the ones we have not used. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Drop a number between 1 and 5, y'all. Between 1 and 5. Between 1 and 5. Your phone is dying, Nod. You got a charger, bro? If not, I understand. I understand. But yeah, he does make music. Yes, he's definitely into music, Nod. Shout out. Check him out. Yeah, that's a good point, Sarah. And yeah, in case your phone does die, Nod, I really appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say goodnight yet, you know what I mean? But yes. Bunny, welcome back. Bunny, how's it going? Hello. Happy Monday night. Speaking of people's channels and whatnot, Bunny is also a fellow streamer right here on YouTube and Twitch, matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? Just like Syrian and J Dog, okay? Shout out to Bunny, man. Check her out today as well, y'all. Since we showing love, we gotta show love to everybody, right? Come on through. Ooh, my ears started ringing when I said that. What the hell? Interesting. So yes, treat your tree equals treat the three. Oh, I know. I'm knowing. I know how to decipher, decode. I know how to decode shit. You know what I mean? But thank you for the thank you for the clarification, Saren. Let's see, 5. Everybody got 5. Okay, 5 it is then. 5. We're doing 5. Thank you. 5. 5 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. DMC, 3 C's, 3 D's. No M's, huh? Oh, we do have. Okay, nice. We got 3 of each. That's kind of really interesting. What are the chances of that? Out of all the drum packs in this mug, we got 3 of each letter that we try and pick from. I'll be dang. Okay, well, shit. All right, y'all. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. What y'all gonna do with that? 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Let's see. Now you're gonna charge your phone and stay on last. Okay, well, I appreciate you, bro. We'll be here for a little while. Oh no, thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Much love. Saren got 3 again. Okay, 3. 3 is the M. So, with that being the case, drop a 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Okay? 1, 2, or 3, please. First to do that is the one that picks the drum pack. Let's see. What's it going to be? 1, 2, or 3. Now I got a 1. Thank you. And let's do one more just cause. You know what I'm saying? Let's do one more. Do another 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. All right? So Nod says 1. Whoa. Okay, that one says magic. Interesting. 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 Yes. Talking about space, black holes, and shopping, huh? What was this? How did I miss that conversation? That's crazy. Katie said 3. Okay, 3 then. Thank you. 3 changes. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Let me see how many drum packs we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, that's it. We done. Shit. All right. Good job, y'all. Good job. Now, look, real quick. I need y'all to drop a title for the track in the chat. Just something that comes to mind. It could be something totally random, okay? It doesn't have to be anything in particular. It doesn't even have to be creative. Just some random name, whatever comes to mind. It could be one word. It could be one sentence, or somewhere in between. You know what I mean, man. Just any title. All right. Even though we have no concept, we have no tune yet. We haven't even done nothing yet. Y'all don't even know how nothing sounds yet. Whatever pops in your head. All right. Emperor or taco? What if we combined it? Should we do taco emperor or emperor taco? It's up to you, Candy. Since it's yours, it's your title. Since you're the first one I saw with one. That's funny. What should we call it? What say you, Candy? What say you? Which one? Put it in the chat. Name it Lettuce. Oh, you know what's funny about that? I already have a track named Lettuce. Isn't that something? I actually really do. Sure do. We already got one named Lettuce. Candy, you must be hungry, huh? She's like, damn, taco, lettuce, cheese, tomato, ground beef, chicken, seasoning. Mm-hmm. The cheese with it too, all that. Onion, garlic, cilantro. The cilantro, 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 cilantro. Yes. Good stuff, right? Somebody's hungry. Yeah. Appreciate the hearts in the chat. I see y'all. Whoever's doing that, love you. Thank you very much. Love you very much. The hearts in the chat. I love that. Thank you. Y'all see the little heart icons next to the right? Y'all see the little hearts popping up? I know that's right. Love you. Thank you. Why do I have a track named Lettuce? You know, it's kind of like the same reason why I have a track named a lot of different random shit. Because y'all be naming it. See what I'm saying? Because, listen, sometimes I come up with random names, but most of everything I have made was on live stream with y'all, okay? Y'all came up with these names. I don't know how to explain that. Okay, let's call it Royal Blue. Okay, Royal Blue. Got you. Royal Blue it is. Final answer. I'm going to type it in. You let me know. Royal Blue, huh? Royal Blue. That what we going to do? You hungry too? Excuse me. Seriously, you about to warm up? Okay. Okay, what you got, sir? What you finna eat? you know, I always ask y'all, man. I always like to see what y'all got to say. About to eat some food, shit. Y'all gonna get to, making me hungry. It's gonna be a short show. you know? Uh-huh. Yeah. Royal Blue Emperor. Royal Blue Emperor? Oh wait, I'm confused. Okay, wait a minute. So Candy, do you second that? Should we call it Royal Blue Emperor? Y'all wanna combine the names? It's Candy's word though. I'm not trying to put no pressure on Candy, you know what I mean? I like the Emperor in the title. It's kinda cool, but it's totally up to Candy. It's her word. You know what I mean? No pressure though. It's your thing. Okay? You name the track on this show, Candy. Here's the first one. Burrito Bowl. Okay, you got a burrito bowl. Okay, I got you, sir. Can't name a song without listening. Not true, Ash. Not true at all. You can name anything without anything. You know what I mean? You can name a company without even understanding what kind of product you're gonna sell. Would that be a smart thing to do? Probably not. But when it comes to music, then yeah, you can name it whatever because maybe even the name influences the tune. You know, creates an energetic frequency, energetic influence. At least that's how I look at it. When I make music in a very spiritual way. I never even looked at it that way until somebody said that shit to me one day. It was like, yo, you make music in a spiritual way. I said, the fact that you said that, I see what you mean. Like, I get it. It makes a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. And ever since then, I'm just like, yeah, I just roll with that. Because it's valid. It's totally valid. But yes, burrito bowl, that sounds good. That sounds good. But you say you like that too? Can't come up with a name without how it sounds? Well, that's okay. It's just literally whatever your mind comes up with. It's like you could just think of random words. It don't even have to be based off nothing. I tell people too, if they have difficulty coming up with a name, I'll be like, look to your left and look to your right. The first two objects you see, type that in the chat, all right? You could be typing what you're wearing. You like a gray shirt, some shit like that. These track names are always random. For context, I have a track named Pickle Juice, all right, folks? These track names are just, they all over the place. But I like it that way. It's interesting. Interesting. Meal prepped a bunch of toppings. Okay, good, good. You got the cilantro for that too? I hope you do. Royal Blue Emperor. She says she loves it. Well, I love it too, Candy. Thank you. And thank you, Sarah. Emperor. Emperor. Okay? Yes. Royal Blue Emperor. That's what we're going to do. Got it. Locked in. Now we just got to save all the drums. Let me get some IT real quick. All right. This ain't going to take me long, y'all. Don't be tripped. Don't trip. All right. Double tap the screen, though. I will be back. It's 10:43 on the clock. Okay. 10:43. I will be back. Like the video. Sub to the channel. And I thank you. Okay, cool. All right, y'all. See, didn't take long, right? Not too bad. Appreciate y'all patience, though. But yeah, that name do go hard, don't it? I agree. Bunny says she loves pickle juice. Well, thank you, Bunny. It is a pretty cool song, you know. I like it. I like it too. Sarah, you said you made that cilantro dressing, so you're gonna dress it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I bet that's gonna be hella good. That's gonna be hella good. Mm-hmm. Mine's your Beetlejuice. Good name too, Beetlejuice. Y'all ever seen that movie Beetlejuice? What was that dude's name? The one that played the character? Excuse me. What is his name? Because he played in Batman too, right? Back in the 90s. You said white girls love tangy, bitter foods. I don't know if they like bitter. They like tangy, but I don't know about bitter. I don't know no women that like bitter foods. You know what I mean? Yeah, y'all do make a great team, though. I agree. Syrian and Candy. Yep. Can't wait to see what I cook up. Well, thank you, Candy. I like that. I love the anticipation, the excitement. It's gonna be space jazz with a drum. Okay. Okay. See. Okay. It might be. Shit. Who knows? Let me get a little tempo going. Let me see what's up here. As a matter of fact, no. We need to hear what these drums sound like, folks. Don't forget to like the video. All right. Like the video. Like the video. That's the last one we picked. Okay. Interesting sound, isn't it? All right, cool. All right, I get it. Okay, let me think. Let's see. I'm making this completely from scratch, so really we could do whatever the hell we want to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, making this from scratch. So how about trying to think of a rhythm in my head? Okay, okay, uh-huh. Okay. Maybe right around there. Maybe right around there. I think so. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got you. Nah, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. Asher, like, subscribe, or you will get Nickelback songs in your playlist. Damn, people would say shit like, oh, Nickelback is trash. I don't mind Nickelback. It ain't my favorite band. They got some hits, right? I gotta say, they got some hits back in the day, but yeah, Nickelback is kind of like Nicolas Cage. It's just like a meme. There's like a running meme. You know what I mean? Shit low key funny. Michael Keaton, that's right. Michael Keaton, Candy, you know what's up. Michael Keaton, yes. That's exactly it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something with this shit for real. I'm using the sound. I'm definitely gonna use the sound. Yes. In what way? I don't know. I have no idea yet. I don't know yet. We're gonna do something with it. Okay. Oh, I like the sound effects on this one, boy. This one got some good ass sound effects on this drum pack. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's up, man. Hold on. I need to really. I need to get like a good kick, a good snare. Not this shit. Not that shit. Not that shit. Oh, it's hold on. Let's go through. Hmm. Damn. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. I straight hear a whole tune in my head, y'all. Ooh, I like that sound. I like that. Put a filter on this mouth real quick. Come on. We'll get these in. I don't want it to be so harsh, you know what I mean? Let's put this back. Okay. Okay, something like that. Okay, yep. Okay. A deep snare. You want to get like a deep snare, huh? Let's get like another, yeah, something like that. right here. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's take one out at a time. This is where we experiment with the percussion, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Right, put one more at the end. Got a lot of percussion starting off with, you know what I mean? As you said, flute. Thinking about flute, maybe, we'll see. I'm just winging this. I'm winging this whole thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna judge based off the little sounds we got here. Okay. I'm gonna do some shit with this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do something with that. Yeah, you said real sound and I present orange. Thank you. Like that. Let's do something. Let me do this again. See. Let's see what we can do with this. You like that, Candy? Thank you, thank Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Ideas now. How much ideas? Change the effect on these. Mama said hi, Nod. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Much love and respect to you, too. Let's see what happens if we do it like this. Try this. Try this out. Bass line, you know what I'm saying? We should do a bass. Yo, thank you, Nod. I appreciate you being here, man. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you, Candy. how you doing? Shout out. How's the family? How you doing, Sin? It has been a long time. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Yo, thank you, Don. Thank you, brother. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one there for now. I'm gonna leave that one there for now, y'all. We're gonna play some other tracks before we wrap up the show, okay? I'm gonna leave it there as a stopping point. Not to say I'm done with the track. I'm not done with it. But just you know, it's a good stopping point for now. But good to see you, Luna. Let me read what y'all say in the chat right quick. Nah, I said boom, boom, boom. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Luna, you said baby's almost 6 months on the 8th. Okay, shout out. August 8th, 8/8. Oh boy. And it's Leo season too. Shout out to Zen, you know what I mean? AKA Trek. I gotta hit him up. Uh Wait a minute. Did his birthday just pass? With him being a Leo. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna call him probably this week. Yeah. Don't tell him I'm gonna call him. I want it to be a surprise. Oh snap. But yeah, no, it's good to see you, Luna. That's what's up. That's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? 6-month-old baby. Is he like trying to walk around? Is he like trying to, I'm sure he's crawling by now, climbing all over stuff, climbing all over y'all. I'm sure he is. That's what's up though. Now you said you think subscribe. Luna said been some changes, help start a new position at work. Okay, good. That's always good, right? Some changes. I think changes are always good, even though sometimes people look at it and be like, "Oh man, we got to do this now and got to do this." Sometimes the changes we may not even know why at that moment, like, but later down the road, sometimes things happen in a way where you're like, "Oh man, if this didn't happen, then this couldn't happen." You see what I mean? So I believe changes are good. Yep. Working from home, nice. Okay, good, good, good. Been a bit wild, I bet. Yeah. I mean, with a kid and everything, with a baby, new baby, it's gonna be like that. But you know, you guys will figure it out. You know what I'm saying? God bless you, Luna, and your husband too. God bless y'all. You know what I'm saying? Much love to y'all family. You know what I mean? YouTube is a ghost town. Usually go on TikTok lives. Okay, I see. I see. Y'all might be encouraging me to get on um, get on TikTok. Some people do. Oh, it's on the 9th. Okay, okay, August 9th. Okay, got you, got you. Awesome, perfect. He said he's walking a bit, but it lands on his. But yeah, yeah, yep. He'll get the hang of it though. And one thing I will say is, usually around that age, he'll start trying to like climb on the like they'll pull up on the side of the bed, like depending on how high your bed is off the ground, especially like the sheets, like the little kind of curtain sheets that be on the bed. A lot of times when they're crawling around on the floor, they'll if you're sitting on the bed, like if you sit up there, and they're trying to get to you, they'll kind of like grab a hold of stuff and start to pull up. You know what I mean? Which is good because they're building up their body strength. They're getting more adapted to their body, more adapted to the environment. You know, more used to things moving around and whatnot. So that's good. That's all good things. Nod says definitely changes are great. Absolutely. Said these changes have been great. Yes. TikTok is fun. Mm-hmm. Yes, blessing all around. Exactly. No, God is good, man. Like I always say, God is good. God is great. All that stuff. You know, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. But yeah, y'all, give me a second. I'm finna get some water right quick. I'm gonna come back, play some other tracks. All right. Do not forget to like the video, whether you guys have been here or even if you just got here. All right. Hit that like button, y'all. Sub to the channel. Hit the button at the top if you see it. I greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all. When I get back, I'll read the chat. And yeah, we'll play some tracks after that. All right. Let's make it happen. Y'all like, subscribe, share the video, hype the video after the live. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, we back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Appreciate y'all. Who all do we have up still in the chat, man? I see Luna. I see Nod. Who else do we have up in here? Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, who's still watching the show? Let me know. Let me know who's watching the show, where y'all at. Say what up in the chat. $11:55 on the clock. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me go back in the chat a little bit. We got Ronan. Ronan came through. Yeah, buddy. My bad, I straight missed Ronan. I might message him. Let me see. Ronan, you still up in here, bro? Then he said, "Ultimate boss fight. The baby's tiny, lower teeth on you." Oh yeah, yeah. For breastfeeding, I know about that. Yep. Yep. There's something I forgot. There's something you could do, and honestly, from what I've seen, most women they end up stop breastfeeding like around, like not even a year old for the kid, because like the baby they don't know not to like use their teeth. You know what I mean? So I guess in a way, like you can kind of like coax him to not do it, and then teach him like he won't understand like every word you're saying, but you can kind of like infer, I guess, if that makes sense. You know, like point it out to him. He's a little young right now, but yeah, it's tough. I'm sure there's stuff online though that will help with that. You know what I mean? I forgot exactly what did we do. I don't remember. But yeah, that's the thing. That's definitely a thing. And it's all good. I wouldn't even call it TMI. Like we're all adults here, right? Especially at this time of night. And it's something that most people end up going through. Anybody that has kids, you know, that's like a typical thing. So it's not that big a deal. It's life. It's life, Luna. You know? Okay, yep. Follow each other on TikTok, on YouTube, all that stuff, y'all. Nod, Luna, everybody. Ronan, YouTube. You know what I'm saying? YouTube. Hold on 1 second. Let me do some. 1 second. 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yep, we got Ronan in the house. What's up, bro? Everybody check out Ronan's channel as well. All right, y'all. But yes, check out Luna is Misbehave on TikTok. Nod right here on YouTube. He said he's, what'd you say, EDK? Let me see. Yes, EDK on TikTok. All right. Yo, if you can, Nod, put your link in the chat, okay? And Luna, you can do the same too. Let's do it like this. Yeah, see if y'all can post your links in the chat, okay? That way people can just click on it, make it hella easy for y'all. You say you're making a fruit smoothie. What you putting in the smoothie, Luna? What kind of fruit smoothie you got? I think I've been getting everybody on smoothies. Not you, but like other people in the chat because I be talking about that a lot. You know, smoothies, just like the different kind of things I eat. Yeah, I'll be trying to put y'all on, man. Shit, I be putting mango in mine, mango, kiwi, strawberry, sometimes banana. I'm not the biggest fan of banana, but I don't dislike it. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like whatever to me. But my favorite fruits, pineapple, mango. Them two, the absolute best. Pineapple, mango. Straight up. And they can be combined, they can be by themselves. It don't matter to me. But yeah, I take just a bunch of different fruits. Blueberries, cherries, blackberries, raspberries, stuff like that sometimes. Strawberries. Yep, kiwi, papaya, pineapple, mango. strawberries, sometimes grapes, but I don't put those in a smoothie. Like I'll just eat the grapes by itself. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta be healthy nowadays, right? Shit. In this world we live in with all this bullshit around us, you gotta be healthy. Got to. You know what I'm saying? Buy the right kind of produce and whatnot. You gotta be careful. Oh, you said they got nipple covers, candy? So like, but okay, so it probably covers it up, but you can still get the milk out. That makes sense. See, that's what it was. I knew there was something I forgot. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, and yep. And her husband is excessive. Wait, he's the Well, no, he stopped the track theory thing. Okay, excessive. Yes, excessive. Excessive. Luna, you could drop his link too in the chat. All right. Pina colada smoothie sounds good as hell. You say your smoothie right now, you make it with almond milk, strawberries, kiwi, and honey and blueberries. Wow, okay, yep. Sounds good, sounds good. Syrian said Ronan read my mind. What, pina colada smoothie? Coconut pineapple, huh? Take some pineapple chunks. I like to get frozen fruit, right? That's just me though. Fresh fruit, like I said, I'll eat grapes and watermelon. Kiwis too, but like some things, bananas, kiwi, watermelon, grapes, I'll eat those fresh. I like to eat those like just regular. But mangoes, I like to have them frozen, like buy them frozen, pineapple frozen, all that shit. Blueberries, all that. I just love smoothies, man. Smoothies are so easy, so convenient. You get all the right stuff. I love it. Ain't that right, Syrian? You be talking about smoothies a lot too. I done put you on to some smoothies, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, shout out, man. I'm trying to influence y'all to be healthy, man. That's what I want to see. You said just woke back. I knew you fell asleep. I'm like, damn, no Miss Syrian be typing in the chat a whole lot. She was knocked out, y'all. She had a long day, apparently. Apparently, but that's okay. We appreciate you, Syrian. Shout out to you as well. Everybody check out her channel right here on YouTube. Dystopian Ronin. Okay, check out Luna on TikTok. All right, y'all. And Nod right here on YouTube and TikTok as well. Okay. And Candy, uh, what's your social media? Let people know what your social media is. Oh, and I'll be forgetting to do this. I'm tripping. Syrian be promoting her Discord so much. I haven't done this in a while. I'd be forgetting about this. I'd be forgetting all about this. My Discord link is right there in the chat. And Syrian, if you want to, you can drop your link too after that. All right. Drop your Discord link in the chat, Syrian. People can join, my offline online community. Join Syrian Soul Tribe Discord. Very, very awesome connections, man. Like, I highly advise everybody to click both them links. Every link you see in the chat today is guaranteed safe, guaranteed good. Okay? Trust me. Yep. Oh yeah, I love pina colada. I love it. I love it. Pina colada is great. Like, see, the drink, like the adult beverage, whatever fuck, the alcoholic drink, like it's alright, but I would rather have it like straight up as a regular smoothie. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest with y'all, man, like when we talk about like drinks and shit you get from a bar, I'm not big into mixed drinks. Like I'll just drink the shit straight. It don't phase me. It don't bother me. I drink black coffee, so like what you know what I mean? I don't really need nothing with it. But yeah, no, I love smoothies. Smoothies are hella good. I be doing all type of combinations. And I'll give you guys a tip. If you let's say if you go to the gym or you worked out pretty heavy and the next day you wake up sore, try to on the day of like when you leaving the gym or whatever you're doing, try to go out and get like some cherries, tart cherries, like all different kinds of cherries and blueberries. Okay? And then the next day, the next morning, when you wake up and you feel that ache, you feel your body is sore, and you're like, fuck, like, oh, it's hard to move around, you know what I mean? You feel real stiff and just achy. When you get up, drink you a bunch of water first, just to kind of like get your body going, and then make you a smoothie with all that stuff, with all the cherries and blueberries. Just blend it up, maybe even freeze it the night before if it's not already frozen, right? Because some places they'll sell it in a bag. Matter of fact, Aldi, if you guys have an Aldi where you live, it's called Cherry Berry Blend. Okay, it has like, I think strawberries in there too. Strawberries, different kind of cherries, blueberries. You can take that in the morning, blend it up, drink it in about an hour. For sure in two, but yeah, in about an hour, you will feel really good. You'll feel really good. It's almost like you ain't even did nothing the day before. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, results may vary. So just try it out and see. All right, y'all. But give me just a second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. What did I load up? Okay, yeah. Sarah, you say you're too tired? Okay. Well, next time, y'all, make sure to come back next time so she can provide that link to you all. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you fell asleep again, Sarah. It's all good. Matter of fact, we gotta. If I play this, she gonna be knocked out for real. Let me find a track that's gonna wake her up. How about that? Let's find a track that'll wake her up. Cause we don't want nobody falling asleep, right? It ain't that time of night. Not yet. Not yet. All right, not yet. But yeah, hit that like button, y'all, if you haven't done so yet. Okay, whether you've been here or been the whole show, whether you just got here too, either way, hit the like, subscribe today. All right, and I thank you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, the music. Yeah, I think the music did knock her out. To be honest with you, Candy, you're probably right about that. And Big Chillin' forgot to interact. The music was having y'all laid back, huh? Okay, well, how about this? Y'all ready? Yo, spam the number 8 in the chat, all right? Type 8, send it. 8, send it. Some of you already know about this, but for those of you who don't, type the number 8 in the chat, just like that, all right? Just like that, spam the number 8. Spam the number 8. Spam the number 8. Spam the number 8, y'all. For the next track of the show. Y'all ready, man? Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's see the mates. Thank you, Ronan. Come on, y'all. Let's see the mates, man. Spam the mates up. Come on. Just type 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Bunch of 8s. A bunch of 8s. Nod, you draw too, bro? You be doing art? On TikTok, huh? I'm gonna check that out. But yeah, spam 8, y'all. Spam 8. Next track of the show. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on. Y'all better wake up, man. Monday night, come on. You got the whole weekend, come on. You better wake up. Hey, you better wake up. Hey, you better wake up, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 11:22 in the chat. Look at that. 11:22. Appreciate it. man, cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Y'all better be awake now, shit. Y'all better be awake now. All right. As a matter of fact, we'll play something else that'll wake you up. Let me see. Let me see. It ain't time to go yet. That's not what time it be. All right. Let's see what we got next. Where that one track at? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna play this one, then we got another one after that, and maybe, I don't know, maybe one more, maybe, possibly. Because to be fair, it is getting kind of late. Most people would be going to sleep around this time, or either the night owls is the time where y'all get your energy, or this the time of the day where you gonna be knocking out. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna see. We gonna see who's still up in the chat though. I think we got Ronan, we got Syrian still. Appreciate that, Syrian. Everybody with the 8s, I appreciate that. Thank you. Candy, Ronan, Luna. I see y'all. Syrian got the 8 clovers. You know, I like that. What did I say? What was that? 32, 4-leaf. 32 leaves, right? Is it 5? Yeah, I wonder. Is Syrian up? Calling Syrian. I don't know. She might be. She might be knocked out. All right, y'all. Next track of the show. Let's get some more 8s in the chat, y'all. Let's see them though. Let's see them 8s in the chat. Spam them 8s in the chat, y'all. Like the video. Sub to the channel. Next track of the show. Here we go. Okay, I got you, Candy. I got you. Yeah, we can hold it down. See, I like when I play music and y'all like getting stuff done in the background. You know what I mean? I love to hear that. That's what's up. Like a soundtrack to your day, right? Oh, that's a crazy track, man. That's crazy. Ooh, that monk crazy. All right. All right. Y'all want something like chill, something that to help you go to sleep, or you want something to wake you up? What y'all want? What y'all want? Let me know in the chat, man. I'm gonna get a sip of water right quick. I'll be right back. Syrian's in and out. What did I say? Oh, there's an up and down. In and out. Okay. Okay. I see. All right. You said reminds you of Big Gigantic. Ronan. Oh yeah. You okay? You know about them. Big Gigantic. Yeah, like Big Gigantic, Dramatic. Who else? Damn, there's somebody else I'm thinking about. Oh Lord, it might come back to me. But yeah, give me a minute, y'all. I'm gonna get some water. All right. I'll be back and see what y'all got to say in the chat, okay? But yeah, for now, like the video, subscribe today. I'll be right back, y'all. Let's make it happen. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. We got Avery in the house. Little Brunk Avery, what's up? Don't get in trouble now, though. Don't get in trouble. I see you. I see you talking in the chat, talking about sneaking yourself. You better not get in trouble. And that ain't on me. That's not gonna be on me. But no, all jokes aside, appreciate you being here, Avery. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Candy, you said you fell asleep. You said on my stream, or you talking about Syrian's stream? I mean, look, I don't ever knock nobody. I like to mess with y'all a little bit, but I understand if people fall asleep, given the time of day, the music I play, all type of shit. Even like what Rona said, the kind of day. If it's a rainy day, oh, shit, you know, even me, I might not even be here. If it's raining, I'll be knocked out taking a nap just like y'all, you know? More than likely, maybe. But yeah, it all depends, I guess. Either way, I appreciate y'all being here, whether you sleep in the chat or whether you just sitting way in the back. As long as you double tap the screen, okay? Because you know what I mean. Like the video, sub to the channel, hit the button at the top. You see it, all right? We're gonna play another track for y'all. We might have. Oh, I don't want to say how many tracks we got left because I'm not even sure. It just depends on how I feel. We might play this and wrap it up for the night. All right, but either way, we got this one. Okay, so yeah, let's get it, y'all. Next track of the show. Here we go. Like the video. Put them eights in the chat. Come on. Eights in the chat. Eights in the chat. Eights in the chat. Spam the eight. Spam the eight. Spam the eight. Oh, my day was good though, Avery. I had a really good day. Thank you for asking. Okay, yeah, well, go to sleep then, Avery. I just saw what you said. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay, yeah, Syrian stream. Yeah. Yep. That's because me and her both, we just be streaming late. I try to go live a little earlier. I'll be telling her the same thing, like, yo, you better hop on stream, like when it's still daylight and shit. You gonna have people saying night right in the chat. You know what I mean? No, exactly, Ronnie. Yeah, it's like a dam that just waits to break. You know what I mean? If we dip out, boy, the trolls just be running rampant. It's crazy. All right, y'all, let's go back to the show. Come on. I ain't played this one in a minute. dooka, 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 dooka. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Okay, all right. All right, okay. Let me see what we got. What is this? Let me check this one. Let's see what's up with this. By the way, y'all, if you guys are liking the music, man, liking the vibes, the beats, and all that, even if you liking what people are saying in the chat, the conversations and whatnot, then show us what you got, man. Like the video, sub to the channel. Okay. Like I say, if you want to donate, that's great. It really helps out the channel a lot, but you don't have to. All I ask of you to do, all I need from you really, is to like, subscribe, comment if you want to, if you got some feedback, something to share. Maybe even if there's a song you'd like to hear. You know what I mean? Like on the channel itself, leave a timestamp in the comment section of what song I played at what time and be like, yo, I want to hear this shit. You know what I mean? And I'll see it. Trust me, I'll see it. I might even reply to you. You know? I might even do that. But yeah, folks, just let me know. All right, after the show, hype the video as well. Share the video with your family and friends, even a stranger. You could meet somebody on the street. Okay? That'd be pretty neat, right? Spread the love, y'all. Okay? And I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. So let's see. What is this? I recognize the name, but I don't know about the tune. We're going to have to see, right? Yeah, let's just try it out. Let's see. Y'all talking about dreams and whatnot? Yeah, I dream every night, but sometimes I wake up and I don't really remember. You know? I wish I could. Wouldn't it be sick if we could record our dreams? That'd be some cool ass shit, wouldn't it? All right, y'all, there we go. I'm getting sleepy too, though, shit. We're gonna be wrapping this up soon. Cool, bro. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. All right, y'all. Let's keep it moving, man. Oh, this one. Hold on. I think I might play the other one next. See, I'm having fun, man. This is where we hit that time of night where we just start playing random shit, you know? I like this part. I like this part. I like this. I like this. Hey, I like this part of the show. Yes, most definitely. Most definitely. Let me see. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Keep spamming them eights in the chat every time we play a track. Come on. Let's see them eights in the chat for the next track. Eights in the chat for the next track. The number eight, the number. hmm That's where it gets fun. Oh yeah, you and Avery talking about writing and whatnot. Like I always say, man, I encourage all of y'all, each and every one of y'all, to do whatever it is you're passionate about, whatever your interest is, whatever you're interested in. Okay, it could be a hobby, it could be whatever, something you're good at, a talent of yours. You know, it's all a gift from God if you think about it. But yes, it's meant to be shared with the world. So, us living in the social media age, the best thing you could do is to have a show or to upload stuff. You know, it could be stuff on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, whatever. But share your talent with the world. You know what I mean? And you'd be surprised what it could turn into. Okay, folks? So that's what I encourage y'all to do, man. You know, you don't have to be on camera. You ain't got to be all out there. You know what I mean? You ain't got to do all that if you don't want to. But yeah, I encourage you. All right, y'all? I see the eights in the chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, I see. Yeah, start flowing. That's when it gets fun. Late night mind warrior. That's mind wanderer. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. All right, y'all. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Ronan. Everybody. Let's get back to it. Come on. Let me see them eights in the chat fly. Let me see that chat kind of fly by like this. Let's see them eights just go. You can spam as much as you want to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cool. Let me see what we got here. I feel like I didn't play this on the last few shows we had. I don't think I played this next one at all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already peeped that, Ronan. I was about to say, Avery, worry about other things right now. You know what I'm saying? You ain't there yet, all right? Matter of fact, honestly, ask your older siblings. Ask other people in your family that are older than you. You know? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to come across like I'm encouraging nothing. So, no. Ask somebody in your family, all right? And don't get so curious that you want to, dib and dabble with the shit. You know what I mean? Understand what it is first before you ever consider anything, okay? But if you ask me, I'd say don't mess with nothing. How about that? Okay, there's your answer, okay? Anyway, next track of the show. Let me see, what is this? Hold on. Is this what I'm thinking about? Let me check it, hold up. This ain't really what I want to play. I'll play like a little tiny bit. Okay, come on. What's up? How's it going? Cool. Excuse me. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I'll play like a little time in this one. Yeah, I'm getting excited now, man. I'm gonna have to like curtail this shit because if not, I'm gonna be here playing tracks for like the next hour or something. Let me see. Maybe two or three, maybe possibly. Candy said if you do anything and you feel like you need to ask a question or decision making, it's a hell no. Exactly. There you go. That's solid advice, Candy. All right. Shout out to you. All right, y'all. Let me see. Now this one I ain't played in a while either, but we're gonna wing it. Okay, we're gonna wing it. Come on. Okay. Yeah, we go with that one. It's been a minute since I played that, man. These are tricky to play sometimes because I don't have the shit labeled. So I just got to go based off intuition and kind of what I can remember, you know? What's up, Redek? Is that how you say your name, man? Is that how you say it? Redek? Redek? I don't know why. It made me think of Dragon Ball Z for a second. But what's up, though? Welcome to the show. What's up? Hello, hello. Candy said, go ahead, huh? We're just going to keep on playing into the night. Playing a bunch of tracks into the night. All right, I see. I see. Well, I'll be. Folks, like the video for me if you haven't done so already. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right? Let's keep it rolling. Rocking and rolling. Another track I ain't played in a minute. Let's see how this go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. cool, cool. Oh, you know what? Let's play that one we played the other day. Yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. These are kind of like, we're getting to like the grungy kind of like, well, I saw somebody in the chat mention lo-fi. I think it was Candy. Candy says, she said lo-fi. Need to do a lo-fi album. Would love to chill. Okay. Well, thank you. I mean, yeah, I might do that. Lo-fi, boom bap, some jazz, hop, trip hop, shit like that, break beat, you know what I mean? All type of stuff, you know? Let me ask y'all though, if you had to describe my music, obviously there's a bunch of different things, but if you had to describe the music, what would you call it? Like, what genre would it be? If there's like a phrase or something that comes to mind, like, what y'all think? How would you describe the music, folks? Let me know. Saren is back amongst the crowd. All right, she's waking up from her slumber. Okay. Call her Sleeping Beauty, you know what I'm saying? Sitting over there taking what is it, beauty sleep, right? Beauty sleep. Getting the rest. Yeah. Okay, she back, she good. Exquisite nap, huh? Ronnie over there editing the Batman video, okay. You gonna put it on YouTube? You gonna put it on here, Ronnie? Sure, you said if you fall asleep to this, you probably gonna have fever dreams. Oh, damn. It's like that, huh? Yeah, wavy electronic. Okay, I like that. What else? All right, hold that thought. Y'all let me know in the chat. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Okay. All right, y'all. 8's in the chat, man. We're back. Appreciate your patience. Yep, don't forget to double tap the screen, folks. It's 144 where I'm at. Okay, but yeah, double tap, folks. Double tap. So let me see. Okay, Ronan, I got you. So you're posting the next episode either Thursday or Friday. Okay, got you, got you. Well, y'all heard it, man. Be on the lookout for that. Check out Dystopian Ronan's channel right here on YouTube, okay? He just uploaded something 2 weeks ago. Well, actually, no, my bad. Let me go to his channel because I know he uploaded something since then. Oh, shit, yeah, definitely you uploaded stuff since then. Okay, because I remember the Batman Telltale. That was the intro. Yep. All right, cool. Hell yeah, look at this, bro. All right. Yeah, check him out on YouTube, y'all. He uploaded something 3 days ago. Oop, hold on. Three days ago. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Right there. Alright? Check him out, y'all. Check him out. Check him out. 3 days ago. Damn, you uploaded 2 things. Almost an hour apiece. Okay, you over there cutting up for real. Alright, Ronan, I see you, bro. Yeah, check him out, y'all. Show him some love. Let's see, Candy said doesn't overwhelm the mind, but isn't stagnant either. Okay, I like that. I like that interpretation. Thank you, Candy. You said everyone is so chill. If this vibe was a stone, it would be onyx. Ooh, okay. Onyx is a cool stone. Isn't onyx like black? Like, isn't that like a solid black stone? Let me see. I haven't seen it in a while. Let's check out onyx. J-Dog, welcome back, J-Dog. Check out his channel as well, y'all. Matter of fact, J-Dog just got done streaming tonight, like not too long ago. J-Dog, aka D-Rag J, in the chat, okay? Y'all see him. Y'all see him. Onyx stone. Let's see the onyx stone. Yes. Oh, it is, yeah. Yep, shiny and black. It's got some color a little bit here and there. Chalcedony. It's a type of chalcedony. Ah. Oh, it's also white. It could be white and green. What? I've never seen white onyx or green onyx. That's pretty cool. Well, damn, I just learned something new. Okay, I just learned something new. That's what's up. Ronnie, you say you think my music is a cross between Big Gigantic and Hippie Sabotage. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like both of those artists. You know what I mean? Shout out to Big Gigantic. I think I don't know if they still are, but they were signed to STS9's record label for a while. 1320 Records. I don't know if they still part it though. STS9, man. STS9. J-Dog, you said, what up? Can you tell Bunny stop sending you bits? You ain't her host. She said you like 400 bits now. Well, she loves you, J-Dog. She loves you, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell Bunny what to do, you know? I can't tell her what to do. You seen her. She's a very strong-willed person, you know? I mean, look at all the stuff she's been able to incorporate over the last several months. You know what I mean? She lost weight. She got in shape. She started eating differently. She upgraded her channel. She did a bunch of shit. And I didn't have to tell her nothing. But at the same time, if I did tell her, say, hey, don't do this, oh, no. If she had a reason to, then she got a reason to. You know what I'm saying? She's showing you love, bro. Even though you ain't no hoe, okay? All right. Yeah, most definitely, Ronan. Most definitely. Pure glossy black. That's right. That's a fact. All right, y'all. Next track of the show. Here we go. 8's in the chat. Let me see them 8's. Let's see them 8's, though, okay? I'm getting a little sleepy. We need a hype. We need a hype up in the chat. Hype me up, y'all. Come on. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. 8's in the chat. Come on. Hype me up. I know what you're saying, J-Dog. I know. I know you playing, bro, but you know, Bunny, you know how she is. She got a lot of love to give, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bunny. Shout out to Bunny. Oh, and I see what you're saying, Kenny. Yep. No, I agree. Like I was saying, we got some great, amazing people, beautiful people that come around this way. You know what I mean? To this channel, we almost never get trolls. You know, it's almost well, never mind. Let me not say that. But yeah, pretty much everybody's active in chat. Pretty much everybody, all of y'all are amazing, great people. You know, we might have some twos and fews in the back of the chat that, you know, who knows why they're here, if they want to troll, whatever it is, what it is. But yeah, whatever your motive is for being here, folks, whether you typing or not, I appreciate y'all being here to see what I got. All right, let's move along with the night. Let's get the track. Come on. Oh, you gonna be all right, J-Dog. You'll be all right. Trust me, one day you'll be able to repay the kindness in some kind of way. You know what I mean? Everything you do is a way to do that. You know what I mean? That's a way of giving back. Just because somebody gives you money, right, or resources doesn't mean you actually have to like do the same return. There's other ways to help people out, other ways to show your appreciation to folks. You see what I mean? Come on. Come on, come on. Hero, what's up, bro? I've been seeing you lately on the game, man. Hell yeah. Good to see you, by the way, man. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Cool, bro. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. All right. I like that one, man. What y'all think of that? Was y'all digging that? Was y'all digging that one? Oh, matter of fact, hold on. You know what? Let's play. It might be this one. It might be this. But let's see the chat right quick. Let's see what you're talking about. Hero, you said trying to take after. Well, yeah, man. Listen, any way I can inspire folks, honestly, it's a great honor. You know what I mean? So I just love to see it. I love to see y'all out there creating, making stuff. Whether you like to stream a game, make music, do art, if you sing, whatever. If you're into spiritual, right? I love to see all of it. You know what I mean? And it's really cool to think about this. Like when you get to see people stream, like you see folks in the chat, but then when you see them do their own thing, it's hard to put it's hard to explain that. It's a really cool experience. It's cool to see y'all out there doing your thing, man. That's all I'm trying to say. It's amazing. It really is. So shout out to you, Hero. Everybody check out his channel right here. This world needs a hero. Right here on YouTube. All right, he goes live kind of, what's the exact time for you in your time zone? I know you tend to go live sometimes during the day, like especially lately. But I notice other times you'll go live like super early in the morning, like late night, super late night, early in the morning, that kind of thing. But yeah, folks, let people know what you're doing, where to find you at, bro, what time you go live and all that. Hero. All right, and I really appreciate you stopping by, man. Shout out to you. Shout out, shout out. Let's see. Pro Hawk, what's up? You say you fuck with this crazy? Well, thank you, Pro Hawk. I appreciate that. I really do. They got a gangster in For Honor. Say what? You said that don't belong, kind of like how they have Tupac and Snoop Dogg in the Stranger in Heaven game. I know. I wonder how that's gonna work out in that game, Ronan. I wonder how that's gonna be. Ken, you said 3 a.m. idea you just had. Oh, it's 3 for you? What kind of idea you got? You said we should make music coincide with tarot? Okay, we can discuss that in Discord because I like to know like how would that work? You know what I mean? Like more so along the lines of like what kind of music would you like me to make? You see what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, I'm curious about that. I wouldn't mind doing it. I think that'd be fun. Be a fun project. Some good practice and whatnot. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Matter of fact, Siren, possibly have some stuff in the background. That way there's a little bit of music playing during the stream. You ain't got to worry about no copyright, nothing like that. Something kind of, talk about wavy, maybe like just some sound waves, some ambient stuff, possibly. Let me see. It just said 30528. Oh, that's a sign. Okay, this is the track I'm looking for. But let me see. There's do we have something like that? Well, not necessarily this, but like just some. It's like some ambient touches in the background, you know what I mean? Something. Something. Some type of like, you know what I mean? underground stuff, yeah, I'd be down for that. I would be down for that. Okay. Okay. Y'all ready for this track, man? Y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. And vocals too. Oh well, I don't sing, but Syrian does. Syrian definitely sings. She got an amazing, beautiful voice. Amazingly beautiful voice. Shout out to Syrian, by the way. There she goes. She popped back up. Y'all. She said, please explain this more, right? Song for each card. This track is 6 of Wands. Yeah. That last one. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be some interesting shit, wouldn't it? I like, yo, that's a novel idea there, Candy. I like this. The Aquarius mind, the air sign mind. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah. Sound waves that describe the cards. Okay, I like that. A tarot album would be sick as fuck. It would. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is dope. You said it would touch. Wait, what did it say? It would touch every gift on our tribe. Turn it into a visual. Yeah, and then like you could do the artistic, like the visual art side, Candy. You know, I like this. This is yeah, it's dope. Okay, yeah. And Ronan too. Yeah, he's got some skills. He's got some skills in music too. You know what I mean? Ronan, you can work with me on that, bro. That'd be tight if you up for it. You know, I like this. All right, y'all. Let's get back to it. Eights in the chat, right quick. Eights in the chat. Yes, much love to my people in the chat, man. Y'all just impress me every day. You really do. What else can I say? But hey, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Next track of the show. Here we go. Here we go. Right, can't forget An Lumar. Exactly. Shout out to him, by the way. Shout out to him. Yo, what would this be? What card would this apply to? Y'all had to come up with one just for fun. What does it sound like to you? Which card? Cool, cool, cool. Not bad. Y'all like that one? Was y'all digging that? Tuku, 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 tuku. Uh-huh. Full sets and create the music and the message. Cyberpunk 2077 had tarot aspects to it as well. Oh yeah, I remember seeing them cards in the game. I do remember that. I was kind of like, whoa, what the hell? I didn't really expect that, you know? Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. Mm-hmm. Video game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The last track sounds disruptive. Okay, Candy said King of Cups, King of Wands. It's a forward moving take control card. Which one you think? Mm-hmm. Let me look at the card, see which one fits. Ron, you said you're gonna make you dust off the Fruit Loop. Yeah, do it, do it. Hop back in, man. Definitely, my fellow Gemini. You know, shit. Even TK, I've been trying to get him to get back into making music too. I have no idea if he's still messing around with it, but yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah. Ken, you say you used to use Fruit Loops. You have friends who made music and we played the movie. Okay, nice. Okay, so you're familiar with it too then, Candy. FL Studio, yo. Okay, Steering got, I think she got tired brain tonight. You know what I mean? Sleepy brain, sleepy brain. Uh, the Hierophant, or Six of Swords, King of Pentacles, or Five of Cups. Interesting. Siri said you was literally drifting off and saw the Six of Swords in your mind's eye. Okay, for that last one, that last track, Six of Swords. Let's see, what's this one again? Actually, let me reload that. Let me see what's up with it right quick. Definitely giving Six of Swords. Okay, I like it. I like it. Started thinking Tower, but you are too. Yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, Candy and Syrian definitely know way more about it than me. That's for sure. Yep. Tower would sound like all hell just broke loose. Yeah, something probably really chaotic for the Tower. I wonder, like, would the Tower card have like fast-paced music, or would it be slow like the last track, or somewhere in between? What y'all think? You said the beat would even take impulsive turns that could startle or scare the listener. Case had never run this to chalkboard right now. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, y'all just kind of writing out ideas. You're brainstorming. You know what I mean? Yeah, makes sense. Drifting off again, heard a loud knocking on the door sound permeate in your mind. Knocking on the door sound. It made you wake up. Might be a guy waking you up. It could be. They know you want to be a part of the convo. Exactly. What's up, GED? What's up? How's it going? BBRM, that's right. Happy Tuesday morning, Monday night. It's 2:22 on the clock, y'all. For me, that's the time I got. 2:22. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Oh, well, thank you, Ronan. Thank you. Yeah, TK definitely has talent when it comes to music for sure. I'm gonna hit him up soon, probably tomorrow, and just see, ask him like, is he still doing stuff with it? Because I remember when I talked to him a few months ago, I mentioned like, yo, me and you should collab on something. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like how we did back in the day. And Ronan, I'd like you to be a part of that too. We can at least have like some little branch off projects here and there, maybe one or two little things we do together. You know what I'm saying? That'd be tight. Now me, I can't really use FL Studio right now because of my laptop, but there are ways to kind of like trade sounds. Especially if you guys send me audio files, like sound samples and shit like that, y'all can send that to me. I can put it in here. You see what I'm saying? We can make something happen. You said you was tired until now? Well, I'm almost the opposite. I'm starting to feel more tired than I was. Shit. I feel like getting some caffeine. Would that be crazy at this time of night? And would that be crazy? I gotta ask y'all, cause me, if I just rely on myself for this answer, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna go make some damn coffee, and I'm gonna wake, wake all the way back up. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I love having energy. I don't like being tired. You know, Gemini mind shit. Boy, we don't like being tired. Don't like being bored. Don't like being tired. You know, at least those two things. Candy said tower cars is more of a whoa, but fast-paced sound, maybe very dramatic. Okay, I see what you're saying. GD, what you think? Yeah, you do have a song called the Tower Card. Yep, you are the Tower Card exactly. What you think though? If there was like a type of music GED to describe that card, what would you say? What genre? If you had to pick a genre for the Tower Card, kind of curious. Get on TK's ass. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hit him up. I might even call him shit. But I know if I text him, he'll reply for sure. Go make your tea. If you don't want to sleep, thought about it too. Yeah, see? Ronan, have to find USB drive with your music on it. Okay, okay. Yeah, let me know. You said sleep is also good for you. Well, let me see. I'm gonna go get like a little tiny, a little bit of coffee. All right, just a little tiny bit, enough to get me through like the next hour or something. Yes, because I will say this: I'm going to bed before the sun comes up. I know that much. All right. So we're gonna have to wrap up the show maybe within like the next hour or so. All right, something like that. But yes, folks, double tap the screen if you haven't already. Like the video, sub to the channel. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. Okay, man, y'all ready? Is y'all ready to get back to it? Ready to get back to the music, huh? Let's get back to the music. Yeah. It will definitely be an Alanis Morissette, you ought to know type of vibe. I see. Okay, rock for the tower card. Interesting. Okay. Said bring you the Horizon Happy song. Hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. I like y'all interpretations, man. All the different ideas, you know. Well, all right, y'all. Let's see some more eights in the chat. Always spam the number 8 on every track, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see that. We gotta see that. So come on, double tap the screen. If you know what I mean, to like the video, sub the channel. Come on. Okay, a little simple track. A little simple. You know what I mean? There was something else I was looking for too that I made not too long ago. I'm trying to remember when the hell did I make this? Huh, I don't know. Hey, yeah, anyway. Ron, you said this could easily be a rappity rap track. Rappity rap, riggedy rap, or that better bop, do jibbity bop, bop. With a hip hop, but with a boop bop, but up. Yeah, okay. Well, I dig it. Thank you, bro. What is this one now, though? What is this one? Might be stupid. Let me just shoot. Let's see. Oh, this one's okay. It's not that big a deal. This one's like whatever. Okay, yeah, that's whatever on that one. That's a whatever ass track. What about this though? Let me see what this is. See this one right quick. 70s Detective. Okay. See, I love this. I love seeing what y'all got to say, man. Because when I hear my music, I'm going to just tell y'all this. When I make the music, I really have no idea. Like, I just be doing whatever pops into my head, you know? But then it's kind of cool to come back later on and see what it sounds like, you know? Even to me. Okay. Here we go. Let's play a little bit of this. We'll switch to the vibe. We'll switch to the vibe. We got a little bit left of the live stream. Okay, you know what I mean? Hit the like on the video, sub to the channel. Come on, y'all. Hit them buttons, man. It's free. It's free. Hit the button for me. All right, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Shout out to everybody that liked the video, everybody that subbed to the channel. I really appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to you. All right, here's what we got for y'all. What's up, Ash? Welcome back, Ash. What mic am I using? The phone mic. Everything all right here, bro. At least for the time being. Once I get a new laptop, we'll be able to upgrade the viewing experience. But for now, it's what we got, all right? For now, it's what we got. For now. As long as y'all can hear me, though. Y'all ready to get into this? Is y'all ready? Okay, yeah, that's a something. You know what I mean? That's a little something something. What we got here? Hold on. Let me see what this is. I know for a fact I did not play this on the last show. This one right here. This might be. Well, it's loading kind of quick. This might be if it is what I think it is. It's kind of a complicated track. And if it is the one I'm thinking about, I might not play that. I might not. Yeah. Because the trick about this is, folks, as you can see, I'm turning on like patterns as we go. And some of these, man, like shit, they're hella complex. Let me see. Ooh. Well, let me check it out. This might be. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this much. You know, that's a good question, Ash. I have no idea, bro. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you, bro. I have no idea. There was one thing I was looking online though. What is it? Let me see what this thing is called again. And I feel like I do need to get a computer to run this. I'm not sure. But I was looking at this thing. Where's it at? And y'all can let me know what you think, if you think it's something worth getting. Because I haven't done a lot of research on it yet. But let me see. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's the 10 lamp G10 P15. Yeah. The 10 lamp G10 P15. I was looking at that mug. I'm like, okay, well, maybe something like that. Oh yeah, work in progress. Pretty much all these are work in progress though. Some of them are like further along than others. You know what I mean? Like some tracks you can tell like there's not much that needs to be done to it to finish it. But yeah, everything is a work in progress. Everything. What we got here? What's this? No, what is this? What is this? Let me see. What is this? What is this? It's just piano for the most part. Yeah, I really like piano, man. I do not know how to play per se, but I do like piano, okay? I love making little piano tunes and just kind of letting my thoughts come out. You know what I mean? But who's still up in the chat? I see Ronan and I see Ash. Where the rest of y'all at, man? We got more than y'all two up in the chat. Unless some of y'all fell asleep on the stream and you just sitting there with your phone open. If that's the case, that's okay. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna say nothing about it. What is this? What is this? Oh no. This is what I'm thinking about? Let me see. I got J-Dog in the house still. Thank you, J-Dog. And yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ronan. Like, you know what I mean? I gotta do research. I usually never buy anything without looking into it first, you know? So I get that. I'm right there with you, bro. nothing to that one. That's just kind of like whatever on that. You know what I mean? That's whatever. Let's see. Let's see. What's up with this? Damn, what the hell? 52 gigabytes for that? Oh my lord. Now I'm curious. I gotta see what this is. Yes, quality over quantity. Exactly. Yeah. Like some things you can kind of get away with, you know, buying some cheap stuff, but it depends. What's up, CVD in Japan, 7935? What's up? He says chill. Well, thank you very much. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. CVD in Japan. What's up? What's up? Thank you for being here. Okay, y'all, this is a large file on this one. I don't know what this is gonna sound like. Surprisingly, it's only 58 patterns. Hold on, this boy. I hope this shit don't sound stupid. Let's find out. Cause trust me, I have made some music where I'm just like, nope, this ain't it. You know what I mean? Like that ain't it, bro. That ain't. I ain't gonna even lie. There's some shit I made. I'm just like, nah, why? Why I do this? You know? Okay, it's 5 p.m. in Japan. Okay, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. You in the future. Over there on Tuesday. It's about to be Wednesday for you, almost. A few hours. Okay, I'm trying to remember how this one go. That's a crazy track, you know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. Ah, okay, well, let me see. I'm trying to listen to something I haven't heard in a minute. I'm trying to play some shit that even I have not heard in a long while, you know? We gotta kind of go through some of these. Let me see what's this. Hold on. Let me see. CBD in Japan, you said a message from the future. Nice music here, something haunting about it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Got a haunting vibe to the music, huh? Okay. Well, I like your interpretation too. Escaping into horror film vibes. Yeah. Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. Let's see. Oh, this is all piano, bro. This is all piano. I'm gonna play this hella quick. Hella quick. Ain't gonna spend not that much time on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. All right, I see. I see. I see. What about this one though? What about this one? See, that one's not bad. It's like a little chill tune, kind of pleasant. Yeah. That shit'll put you to sleep though, man. I'm sitting here, shit. It's already late for me anyway. It's 3 in the morning, man. Boy, I'm sitting here. This shit almost put me to sleep. That was put me to sleep, y'all. Man, you like the organ type sound? Oh, like in the background? Mm-hmm. Like the pads. Thank you for that, Ronan. As long as you guys like some aspect of the music, then that's good to me, you know? Oh, we're gonna run through this quick. Quick. I'll play a little bit only because I like this song, but this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something totally different than this. But we'll play a little bit for y'all. Let's roll with it. Hit that like button, y'all. Come on. Cool. Cool. Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. Where the hell is that though? Ay, ay, ay. Huh. Thank you for everybody, whoever is hitting the heart button on the side. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I see them hearts over there. I see those. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see what we got. We're gonna keep rolling, y'all. Oh, my lord. Look how many patterns are here. What the hell? Let me see. Yeah, this track is like, it's not as organized as some of the other ones, so it's kind of difficult to play back, you know. But we'll just rock with it. Yeah, it was crazy. That was crazy. That was really crazy. That one's a crazy. It's a crazy one. Let me see though. I want to play something I'm a little bit more familiar with, but don't quite remember. If that makes sense. If it makes sense to you, you know. Let's find something like that. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna end off the stream with this one, man, because we gotta wrap up the show, man. It's getting late. It's getting late. You said what's my oldest one? You want me to play that one? I could do that. My oldest one is the one I made. So I had this machine either for like 1 day or 2 days. I think I don't remember if I made the beat, my first beat, like on the first day on the machine, or if it was like the second day. But it was soon after. I'm like, yeah, fucking let's get to work. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't need to learn a whole bunch ahead of time. Let me just get to making music, you know? Now, the first one I did on stream, I don't quite remember that one. I have an idea of which one it is. I think it was like, I think I streamed with it within the first week of owning the machine. I was like, okay, let's go live with it. Which was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little bit intimidating because I'm like, bro, I don't even know how to use this shit. You know what I mean? Like, at the time, I did not hardly know how to do anything on the machine. But I'm like, all right, yeah, shit, how am I gonna learn if I don't just go for it, right? So, yeah. But I'll play that. You want me to play that, Ronan? You want to hear the oldest track I got on the MPC? Y'all want to hear that? Yeah, y'all want to hear that, man? Put the number 2 in the chat. No, how about 1? Put 1 in the chat. Put the number 1 if you want to hear the first track that I ever made on the MPC. All right. For now, though, I'll play some of this. What's gonna be first? Maybe this. Let me see. All right. Spam the ones in chat. Y'all want to hear the first track? Put one in the chat, y'all. Put it in the chat. 111. 11. You know what I mean? Got both 810 and 1. Thank you, Ronan. I really appreciate you, bro. I really like this track, man. I had not played this on live stream in maybe 2 or 3 months, something like that. This nice little chill track, like a little fun, something like that. Cool. Cool. There's something else I was looking for. I don't remember the name. Okay. Ronnie said that's one of your favorites. Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, I like that track. I like I like that midsection. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to describe. It's like the name of the track is Moonchild, and it has like 4 phases. It's got the full moon, new moon, waxing, and waning. You know what I'm saying? So each moon phase is like a main tune switch, if that makes sense. You know? Let me see what this is. What's this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. We'll play it from here. That needs a hey. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. You know, there is a sound effect that I don't remember the name of the drum pack itself, but there is something like that on here, you know what I mean? Maybe if I come across it one day, you know, I'll think about this track. Might come back added to that, you know what I mean? That's okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna end it off with this, y'all, because I am actually getting sleepy now. It's kind of hard to concentrate on this shit, and it definitely takes concentration, you know. Well, I like the idea, Ron. You say, "Hey," it takes a hey. Yeah, almost like have y'all ever heard of Boards of Canada? Y'all ever heard of that group? Boards of Canada. I think it's two guys that make some like kind of electronic, lo-fi shit like that. You know what I mean? Something. Yeah, look into them though. Boards of Canada. Boards of Canada. Like a board, like a wood board. You know what I'm saying? A wooden board. Boards of Canada. Boards of Canada. Okay. Last track of the show, y'all. I'm getting sleepy, bro, but here we go. Anyway, 8's in the chat. Double tap the screen for me. I'm sitting here pushing through. You know what I'm saying? For all of you. But yes, definitely hit the like if you haven't done so. All right. I greatly appreciate it. Show love to the channel any way you can. All right. Whether you donate or just use your hand or, thumb, whatever. All right. Like and subscribe, y'all. Hit the button at the top. You see it. All right. Yes. Thank you very much. Come on. Last track, y'all. Last track. Last track. Last track. I ain't played this in a long time. Long time. Long time. Yeah, check them out, Ronan. Definitely check them out. Boards of Canada. Boards of Canada. Here we go, y'all. Thank you, Ronan. remember how to play this shit. You know what I mean? Okay, y'all. Okay. All right. That is it, y'all, for the night, for the day. Okay, I'll come back later today, though, because it is the next day. It is now Tuesday. All right, August 4th, 2026. But we going to save that shit for later, all right? Hit the like on the way out for me, please, because it's now time to go. Time to end the show on the last note. But, yeah, man, I had a lot of fun today. We was here for how long? Shit, 420 minutes. Whoa. 420, 420. Anyway, yeah, man. Yeah, it was a good show. Good show. As always. I'm trying to think. Uh, yeah, I'm just sleeping. I'm trying to think. Is there something I'm missing? Well, okay. Anyway, yeah, folks. I'll be back though. I'll be back later today. Okay, we might do the game stream. I know it's been a minute since we did that, but we'll come back on camera with the game stream. That way you guys can see my face. You know what I mean? And all that. You know, we'll be hanging out over there on that place. But whether I see you all back here later or not, because it will be a different time, same place though, different show. All right, just so y'all know. But yeah, whether I see y'all back here or not, I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right, Ronan, I see you, bro. You said don't forget to get in touch with TK later. Oh, I definitely will. I'll tell him you said hi, most definitely. And much love to you, Ronan. Love you, bro. Everybody in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back, man. Whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world. I greatly appreciate all y'all once again. As always, tell a friend about the show. Let them know. Share the video. Hype the video. All that type of stuff. Donate is great. But, you know, just hit the free stuff, all right? Hit the free stuff. If you're trying to save money, man, just like, sub, all that type of stuff, and you good, okay? But anyway, yeah, folks, whatever time is, wherever y'all may be, appreciate all y'all once again. Until next time, y'all. Peace out. Same bat channel, yeah. Much love, much love.